this. Let's put it about here. Hello, Moon Knight. Hello, Moonlight. I said Moon Knight. I'm thinking of Marvel Rivals. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do. Let me get TikTok up and ready and running.
Moonlight said hi.
Hello.
Botrix said Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
Hello.
Axel said, are you gonna do art? Smile.
That's my whole channel. Hold on. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Okay, so I'm gonna get TikTok. Sorry about this. That's my whole shtick.
Moonlight said, are you an artist?
Yep.
Axel said, sorry, I just joined your channel to see.
Okay, I got you. I thought you was in here before. I was so certain I recognized your name. I was so certain I seen you in here before. I guess not. My apologies. I thought you literally was in here before.
Moonlight said, lol, same.
Alright, so let's jump into it, guys. Today I'm gonna do some fan arts. You guys seem like you really like it when I do traditional art on Mondays, so I'm gonna do that from now on. Tuesdays we'll go back to digital art doing reactions, and then Thursdays we'll be doing no, Thursdays. Wednesdays we'll be doing gaming, and Thursdays I'm off from Thursday all the way to Sunday. So, alright, so let's get this party started. Now, just to let everyone know, if you're on TikTok, you can make a request. I'm trying to figure out how to do that for YouTube. But if you want to buy traditionally...
Moonlight said, wait, it's Monday? Anxious face with sweat emoji, anxious face with sweat emoji, anxious face with sweat emoji.
Yep, it's Monday.
Axel said, no, loudly crying face emoji.
Yes. So let's get this party started. I'm going to start now on TikTok.
Moongirl asks, hi, what's your name?
Artextric. Let me see. I gotta turn here. Okay, oh, I never saved it. Okay, so let me go. I want to.
Moonlight said, sorry.
1 second, 1 second. Give me 1 quick second. Just trying to save something. There we go.
Vincent said, traditional art Monday. Tridmon.
Okay. Treymon.
Axel said, I am excited.
Okay.
Smile.
So let's jump into it.
Moongirl said, chat is very good robot, ha ha ha.
Uh-huh. Hold on. Too loud. There we go. Alright. Now for people on TikTok. Let's see. Chatbot. I'm gonna put this only on subscribers because people don't know how to behave. Okay. Let's jump onto it. 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're live on TikTok. So let's jump right into it right now. We're gonna do some traditional art. Let me see if I can pull this off today.
Flynn Bassent said Nightbot must have some decision-making issues or something. Axel said yay. Nightbot said it, Moongirl.
Okay.
Greater than so. He wants to dance. Stop spamming words/phrases.
Let me see here. Okay, so I'm going to draw about here. I'm going to do it about here. I think about there. I think that's fine. And then.
Moonlight said KK.
Okay, like that.
Axel said Nightbot is getting on my nerves face with crossed out eyes and
yeah, he has that.
emoji.
Yeah, he has that problem. Yeah. Just be very cautious on things you say. Because we have too many people who like to spam.
Flynn Bassent asks Nightbot, why are you so sensitive?
Sensitive. Hey Flynn, what's going on, bro? Okay, like that. Okay, and then we put...
Moonlight said, lol, maybe.
Let me see here. About here. Put the finger.
Axel said he.
And put the hand about that. Okay.
Flynn Bassent said just living one day at a time. How about you?
Pretty
Flynn
good.
Bassent asks.
Pretty okay. pretty okay, I would say. Okay, like that. Hello, hello there, hello. Realistic Gohan, what's going on, bro? Okay. I think I made it a little bit too. Let's pull it back a little bit. Scrunch that a little bit just to get those legs in there. I think right now. So I'm gonna pull this right here. Okay. Like that.
Axel said so good at drawing smile.
Thank you. I'm just trying to get the overall idea out first, and then we'll make sense as we go. Okay. Like that. Okay, and now the hand. I'm gonna put the hand about here. There we go. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. If you guys are looking for any type of request, you guys send one of these three.
Moonlight
the top
said
one's
I'm 11
for full
and
body.
my drawings look like a 2-year-old makes them pensive face emoji.
Let me get the remote. Hold on. It has to be those three only. Let me see. Go back. Okay, and then we put the head about here. Curve it like this. Too elongated, but we'll make it work. That. His neck is a little kind of like big like that. And then I'll put the hand. You know what? I'll put.
Moonlight said bye-bye.
Later, Moonlight. Moonlight. I keep saying
Flynn
Moonlight.
Bassett said Moonlight, you'll be better if you keep it up.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, see here. You'll be just fine. Okay, so you gotta erase this part here. Right? And then as I stroke through here, and then make the legs a little bit more straightforward. Like that. Legs are a little bit more down like this. Right.
Isamaki 2099 said so underrated man, I hope you get big one day.
I hope one day, but at the same time I don't. But I understand. Let's see. Okay. Now we put the hand about here. So I'm initially just doing the concept first. I'm not worried about accuracy right now. I just want to get my idea out first before I... Okay. Okay, like that. Yeah, okay, cool. Now the head looks kind of huge. I understand. Just bear with me. I'm gonna make it work. I usually do. I'll convince you otherwise. Alright, so let me see. Make sure I'm reading the comments. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to like this, and then the arms turn like this.
Flynn Bassett said I'm still a good bit away from Artextric's level.
Yep. Okay. Like that. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to put the other hand like that. Like that. Let's put a little bit more. And the neck has to be a little bit more down. So I'm going to draw the arms more high up. Like that. Okay, now I'm going to erase this part. Okay. And then okay. this. Okay. And then put the other finger. And then put the other hand. Get this thumb a little bit more smaller, not that big. So the hand.
Flynn Bassens asks out of curiosity, how often do you draw anthropomorphic beings?
Very rarely. It's not my specialty. Very rare. Very, very rare. Because one, I don't get commissioned for those things half the time. Especially I do want to.
Isamaki 2099 asks, I'm not good at art, but what about the hips?
Let's see. I don't really get commissioned for those type of work half the time, but when I ever rarely do. And if it ever is that ever comes up, it's like a Sonic thing. It's never like a truly furry thing, which is funny because I rather have furries pay me because they usually pay big money. But usually, if it's gonna be something huge,
Isamaki 2099 said, or is it just the perspective?
it's just the perspective. Let me finish it first. I'm trying to get that right first. Okay, let me put this here. What's that there? The leg's about here.
Flynn Bassens said, I was about to say you did just draw Sonic characters not too long ago.
Yeah, I don't draw them that much. Very rare. Very, very rare. That's something I don't get asked to draw a lot. Furries usually have money on them, and they usually work in the tech industry. In most cases. Don't know why that's like a weird stereotype as a thing. I guess most of them are from VR chat, so it kind of makes sense. Okay, let's pull this head down. Now we need to make some changes here. I want to make this here. Okay. Right. And then we're gonna do.
Flynn Bassens asks, wait, really? More furries come from tech stuff?
Yeah, usually. Not all the time, but most of the cases they're somewhat in the tech industry. So they usually have money to spare.
Isamaki 2099 said, weird request, but can you in the future draw someone from Tekken or Assassin's Creed?
No, you have to purchase that. I don't do free requests. If you want that, you gotta pay for that. My mod did that, he paid for it. But that was like a few years ago.
Isamaki 2099 said KKKK.
Yeah. I got thousands of people telling me to do it for free, which is weird. After a while, it's just like, I knew how much of a big mistake that truly was when I started doing free requests. That was a big mistake. Okay. Okay. Now that chin here needs to be... Okay, that's it. Fuck you. I'll be an asshole. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Hey, Bri, what's going on? Let's see here. Okay, and then the mouth is gotta be here. I'm gonna fix that head a little bit. Okay. Cool. Okay, the hand's there. And then the neck is down here. Okay. That.
Brightroplos says good afternoon, everyone.
Hello. Okay, let me make it more. There you go. So you guys can see it better.
Brightroplos says hi, Teach.
Hello. What's going on, bro? Okay. The mouth is supposed to be here.
Karma, Chameleon says hi, Bri.
Hey, Mike. What's going on, bro?
Brightroplos says at Karma Chameleon, hi, Mike.
Okay, here. Okay. Maybe put the head about here. I think I may deform the chin a little bit. Okay, a bit more of a. Play. The eyes are a bit lower than the ear.
Cloud with lightning and rain emoji. Party face emoji. Rainy party said I farted and then there was diarrhea. It was so bad, oh my gosh, guys. Never go to Taco Bell or you will blow up a bathroom and destroy your stomach like I did. Pleading face emoji, pleading face emoji, pleading face emoji.
Let me see here. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see here. That. Okay, like that. Cool. And then we'll do like that.
Brightroplos says at Mui Gajita 90 Yo Gajita.
What's up? Oh, I'm not using this. That's got a horrible eraser. Okay. Clean you up a little bit. There you go. See here. Okay, now the chin is a little bit off from here. Okay, now the eyes are a little bit too big, so I want to push that in. Right there, right? Let's fix the chin. that for now. Now the nose and head structure has to be fixed here. Now it's gonna be like that. Makes sense so far. Okay, it looks kind of deformed, but we'll fix it. So don't have to. Okay, cool. Let's see here. The head is like curved like this. Okay. And then up there. Okay. Now the problem is a little bit of the neck touching this part. Okay, so the neck is here. Oh shit, I see why. Okay. Alright, and then the neck's here. It's about like here. It's not like past the eyebrow, so I'm gonna put it about here. And maybe a little lower. That right now. And then fix the chin. Right here, right in the face. Okay. Sharpen that a little bit. Pretty good. Okay. Now we gotta make sense of what we're doing here. Oh, okay, no. Okay, let's see here. The mouth is about here. Up there. Then we'll just extend that chin a little bit. Because his chin is a little bit too, it is a bit elongated, so I have to make sure that's, and then his jawline's a lot sharper than I made it, so I'm gonna make it like this. Okay, pretty cool. And then for the chin. Alright, and then, okay. Have you ever played any of the Assassin's Creed games? Yeah, I have. But I'm not gonna play Shadows, it looks boring. Actually, I kind of dropped off Assassin's Creed after the, which one was it? I think a little bit before Black Flag. that. Okay, cool. This game, I haven't played any. It's not bad. Actually, like the game is not bad. It eh, it's not bad. It's just like any other stealth game. Well, you can play stealth if you want. That's the that was like the major draw of the show back in the day. I mean, game back in the day. But now it's gotten old. Like I think the thing about Watch Dogs, you know what's funny about Watch Dogs? When Ubisoft came out, I think they was gonna low key morph Watch Dogs into Assassin's Creed, a modern day Assassin's Creed. I have this feeling. But I guess things didn't go so well for them because of like sales and stuff. And how their games are pretty formulaic. In most cases. So people kind of like got tired of them. I know a lot of woke things come from Ubisoft. Like Kim Belair came from pretty much Ubisoft. When I think about it now. Not because I didn't want to, of course. I simply didn't have an Xbox. I think Assassin's Creed wasn't like, just exclusive to Xbox. I think it was exclusive like at one point.
Karma.
Like,
Chameleon says that's a smart idea using a mouse pad to reduce smudges and keep the hand clean.
yeah. It's the best way to do things. Keeps things stiff. Instead of always swiping and then everything's all dirty. I hate that shit. That's why I don't do traditional that much, because that shit always pissed me off. You look all muddy and dirty. Plus, it keeps my hand stable. Pretty much my hand stable, but it's pretty stable as it is by itself, but even more stable, I guess. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Okay, let me push this down. Make this more straight. Like that, yep. Okay. Claire, did I turn off for all use? I think so. Oh yeah, I did. For a bit. I need to figure out a way to make that more exclusive to people who pay. I'm gonna do that from now on. Once I figure that out, it's only gonna be for people who are members. Because people just don't know how to behave or act when they have GTS. They just don't know. They just say stupid shit because they think it's funny. I get it, but like, it's not all that funny half the time. It makes sense to me. At least lets me know that there's a new comment. So. Okay. Okay, like that. Like that. Now this part's gonna be a little bit difficult, but I think I can make it work. Okay. Hold on. Let me see here. Did you know? That's our soup. No, they are not. Don't bullshit me. Okay, well, hi there. I absolutely love the sketches for it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
White Mage says, what you drawing today?
I am doing a fan art. Before any of you say something, if you want me to draw something and you're on TikTok, you have to send one of these three. The top one is full body, the other one's half, the middle one's half body, and the bottom one is headshot. This is for TikTok subscribers. I mean TikTok viewers specifically. I will have one for YouTube, but I gotta figure that one out because I know they give gifts. I need to figure out how to calculate that so it's fair amongst everyone. I don't think they have enough gifts to do it, but we'll see. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, I thought for a moment that was... I don't know what that means. How long have you been drawing? Like for... since I was 6. I'm 30. I'm a character designer and teacher. And a freelance artist. Video editor, content creator, and influencer. Okay. Body is like about here. Okay. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I'm done enough memberships to learn something. Let's see. I gotta figure out how to get people who are members to get the talk, get their thing read out. I gotta figure that out. I don't know if Caster Labs allows that, but I gotta figure that out. I'm pretty sure there is a way. Maybe a certain plugin I gotta put in. Oop. Hello. Okay. Okay, clean this up a little bit more. Push that out. Good, good, good. Let's fix that abs a little bit. Give it more depth. Clean it right here. Now we gotta give that curvature to the abs. Right about there. Now we're not supposed to see all that, so I'm gonna push it back a little bit more. All right. These bitches cannot tell me I don't draw men. Where are they? These bitches can't say shit to me. Drawing a big buff man. Where's the outrage?
White Mage says they not here to see the buff D dude.
Right? But they always come when I'm drawing some type of big busty woman. I wonder why. So weird. That's crazy.
Karma, Chameleon says no pun intended.
Right? Let's see. Shit's crazy. Every time. Why is that? Just really weird. Let's see. It's on the moon night. Okay. Let's get this.
White Mage says it's like people are looking to be outraged instead of holding personal responsibility.
Correct. So when they come in here and say, why are you drawing this? This is Gunner type shit, bro. What are you doing? What did I walk into? What is this? It's kind of weird. You just came in. Like, remember, that's your algorithm. Think about that. Think that about yourself. That's your algorithm. I didn't send you here. Your algorithm brought you here because of the shit you watch and like. Remember, they go by retention time. They don't go by likes. So the longer you watch something, the more likely they're going to send that to you. They don't go by your likes anymore. Well, they'll add that, but then again, that's not a main factor. They look at your retention time. That's what all these companies focus on when it comes to short form content and long form content. So when they say that bullshit, they just literally expose themselves when they say that. It's bullshit.
White Mage says I follow people who do art, so I don't often get offended easy.
Right? How you like art and get offended easy? Come on. You know there's old types of art. Don't pretend like this doesn't exist. Like, what is the fuck? You know what I'm saying? It's weird as hell. You should like one particular art, but every other art that you don't like should be deemed gone or thing. That's not how the world works, bro. It's kind of funny. Okay, put that a little bit. It's probably a little more oomph into the back.
White Mage says God forbid if you had a live model, they'd really lose it.
Right? And it's like, this is Gunner stuff. I'm like, if you went to art school, you will have to draw this whole person naked. Big, small, skinny, don't matter. And they'll stand there for hours for you to draw them correctly. So I don't know why most of you kids ask, should I go to art school, not knowing what's entailing in art school. You can research this. It's in like fucking movies and TV shows and shit. This is not something that is so foreign that is not out the realm of nonsense. Like, what the fuck? And then the awkward thing about most, the same people are getting offended. If you look in their bio, they either have a bunch of pride flags.
Says Hasso, this one is on, but not YouTube.
Like, it's like, either they have a bunch of pride flag pronouns and degenerate shit in their content. And they're usually furries. Some form of furry. So, what the fuck? And they usually reside on fucking VR chat. Or either Reddit.
Brightroclose says crazy work.
Right? Shit's weird. Like, look at all the people who complain about this stuff and look in their bio. They usually just tell on themselves half the time. And then when you look at the stuff they post, it's no more different what you post. Actually, it's much worse. So I don't know how. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's crazy. I'm sorry, I'm too loud in your guys' ears. I know the thing's on.
White Mage says they be furries and mad you drawing humans.
Yeah. It's weird. And especially if you're drawing females. If you're drawing a female or female presenting character, oh shit, they lose their mind. But when you draw a male, they don't say anything or they encourage the shit. It's weird. It's really weird. Rules for thee, for not for me. Ooh. It's weird as fuck. Okay, like there. Right there. think most people will figure out who I'm drawing here.
Flinvicent says I prefer realistic animal art myself.
Furries. You know, the thing is like, when I draw animals, I never find it, like, intimidating to do. I always find them quite interesting because, like, it's not something I usually get. And usually, animals I don't feel they're as complex compared to
Morris
humans.
Mall Cafe says, wow, why you drawing this, bro? It's awesome.
See? We're doing a fan art today. So.
Karma. Chameleon says, hi, Mora.
Moral. Did I miss anything? I drew a ace drinking.
Morris Mall
and
Cafe
when
says
I
it. Karma
showed it,
Chameleon,
people
hey.
were not okay with it. A ace? You mean ace from One Piece? Is that what you mean?
Brightroclos says, meep Mora.
That's kind of confusing. What's confusing about chat? Oh wait, are you talking about just in general, or are you talking about like this chat?
Morris Mall Cafe says, meep Bri.
Meep. Dancing on the moonlight. I have to use pen. Okay, okay, you drew Ace from One Piece drinking, and people got mad. Is he of age? Anyway, doesn't it really matter? I don't think anyone really cares if a dude drinks or even does like substances like that. Compared to like a cute girl or something that someone draws. Like if you draw,
Brightroclos says what?
I don't think it's the same. So dude said that he drew, I think, Ace from One Piece drinking, and people didn't like it very much that he was drinking, I guess, which is weird because that's what they do. Like after every climactic battle, for that arc, the one thing that the Straw Hat Pirates do. I know that Ace is not part of the Straw Hats, but like they all do this.
says, isn't he a pirate?
Yeah, they're all pirates. So like, what's funny is like, if you see them drinking, that's kind of on brand. They do it after every like major battle when Luffy knocks out the
Chameleon says, I mean, he's a pirate. Are they known for going by the law? Plus, like you said, he's past drinking age.
Right? Isn't he? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure drinking age is different in One Piece world anyway compared to ours. And like in Japanese culture, I think drinking age is like 14 or 15, I think. Don't quote me on that. I think that's how it is. I think it's much lower compared to us. Or that's Russia. I think Russia. No, I think Russia's 14. I think Japanese, I think it's 16. I could be off on that one. I guess for anyone who's in working age, I guess. It's because they thought it was weird. It's because of how he was drinking
says
the
he's a
bottle.
pirate. He chooses when he drinks.
How he's drinking the bottle? How did you draw him drinking the bottle? What the fuck? Yeah, he's a pirate. It's like it just kind of like goes on brand. But I don't know. That's weird. Why would anyone be mad at that? That's the most weirdest thing to get mad at these days. Like to be outraged at anything. That's like one of the least things to ever be outraged about. Like especially a character, like a fictitious character. It just makes no sense.
Flinvicent says, did you get it?
Let me see. He's a pirate. He chooses when he drinks. No, I get it. Do. Let me see. Now let's put this part here. I'm gonna draw. Okay, so I need to. Okay, let me look at a reference real quick. Oh, okay. So let me. It's about here.
Flinvicent says, no, the Cash App payment, haha.
Huh? You might what? Let me see. It is. Oh, it's Flint. Oh, Flint came over here. Okay. Oh, you made a Cash App payment? Hold on, let me check. Hold on. I didn't. Yeah, you did. You put
Karma.
$10.
Chameleon says hi, Flynn.
Yeah, you sent $10. Okay. Since it's $10, you get a headshot. What do you want a headshot of, Flynn? I gotta send you the picture of the Jill Valentine. I'll do that tonight. Okay, right here. And then make it like this. And then like this. There we go. I think Bri will figure this out by the time I'm done. Okay.
User says I love your drawing. Beautiful.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, no, the Cash App payment. Yeah, you sent $10. What do you want? $10. Yeah, it was $10. What do you want exactly? Let me see. Nice perspective. Thank you. Okay.
Flinvicent says realistic wolf head.
A realistic wolf head? Okay. Do you have a picture of one, or you want me to just kind of try my best? Okay, let me see.
Flinvicent says try your best.
Okay. A realistic head wolf drawing. Okay. Wolf drawing. How many times have I drawn a wolf? I think about 3 times. Like, officially. Okay, let me get this part. I want it. How'd you do like this song? Hold up. I'll pull this back. I really do like this song. It's gonna be a little loud. Let me know if it's too loud, guys. Kind of noticed when I watch some of the old videos that I watch on my streams, they'll be really loud. And I'm like, how do you guys take this loud music? Like, it's so loud. It was like a lot of feedback last time. I was like, what the? How can you guys do that? Say if it's too loud. If it's too loud, I'll turn it down. Okay, now what I'm going to do is fix this part and then push this back. I'm going to draw a wolf after this because I'm near done with this anyway, so I might as well just get out of the way. Okay. When I hear this song, I really want to draw. Every time. Oops. Currently am as well. They were not mad at Ace drinking. Is that they was weird. I also showed it to my friend and they thought it was okay when I accidentally was wrong. with it. They say probably the way. Oh, they're just trying to find a problem. Just. Yeah. I think the problem is we're too sexually too like exposed to every fucking thing. That's our problem. Yeah, get your head out of the gutter. You just drew the dude drinking a fucking thing. Stop making a big deal out of nothing. Looking for outrage for the sake of being outraged. That's telling on them. I have to fix this part here. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna erase this half. Keep this here for now. Come back for the half later, because it's kind of like throwing off the perspective itself. It's not totally abiding to the perspective. So erase this part. All right. Okay. There we go. All right. So what I'm gonna do. I wasn't able to fit everything I wanted, but okay. I'm gonna simply straight away. Not this way. Not this way. Stop. Yep, no more right now. Go. Sorry about that, guys. I'm hitting the thing. Which is closer to the actual live delay is about the same on TikTok compared to YouTube. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? Maybe that's a bad thing. Okay. Let me draw his hand a little bit more clearly so I can see it. Okay. Have you ever drawn something ugly intentionally?
Brightro Close says row row.
Not really. Row, row, fight the power. Okay, let's get this hand one last time. So the other hand is about. Let's get rid of the cape. I wanted to leave the cape on, but it's too distracting. It's way distracting to see everything. I know it's iconic, but I have to make compromise. All right. There you go. We got Kamina going at it. Showing that he's the freest man and the manliest of men. He's the manliest of men. He has big gusto. Gusto, yes, gusto. Okay, do you have a favorite? No, not really. Only reason I ask is because I'm currently eating one. No, I
White
don't
Mage
really.
says it's bro.
It's bro. It's bro. He's the original bro. Okay, everyone.
Lucifer. Lobo says, is that Kamina?
Kamina, yes, it is. Let me see. One last thing to do before I move on to the next thing, because there you go. Oh, let me fix his hair a little bit.
Jacko says, let's get these viewership up.
Whoa, fight the power. Okay. Reasons why I Okay. Let's jump into it. Now I have to. Let's see. Hold on, trying to. No, he's making a new drawing true because probably your hour give a take. Hour give a take. Let me see. Only reason why I was thing. Okay, hello Art. Did you just yes? I just technically started. Yes, new drawing. I was just paid to do a request. Probably or wait, it's wait, what? Wait, are you saying draw a wolf? Funny thing is that it's just me here. Wait, Flynn, what did you ask for a wolf, right? Unless I heard the wrong person. Okay. Oh, you're drawing a wolf, yes. Okay. This song's very wolfish. Is that like one meme with a dude, like when dudes try to talk like very alpha and they put that werewolf thing, that Omega, I think meme. Shit's funny. Do you watch anime or just draw? Who draws anime and not watch it? That's weird. That's a weird thing. That's a weird thing. I understand if you don't have time to watch, but I don't know who doesn't watch anime and does anime artwork. That's kind of weird. Okay, play the medieval version of Gas. I guess so. I think it's this one. Okay, that's in a second.
Kylie Celine says hi.
Hello. Unless you want to just send me the video, Flynn, on Discord, whatever one, so I don't have to keep looking for it if it's there, because it looks like there's several different versions. It looks like a Doraemon, not going to lie. Not done yet, bro. Never worry about the overall. Get the concept first. Say this every time. Let's see. Hello. Make sure the nose is not too bad.
Kylie Celine says, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you? Okay. I hope you're doing well. Okay. How the mouth goes like.
Kylie Celine says, what animal are you drawing?
I was paid to draw a wolf. Okay. Nose a little too narrow. On Discord. Okay. I'll look in a second. Wait, animal art.
Sky the artist says, I love it.
Okay. Some wolf. Now I gotta push this back because it's not supposed to be so close. Oh, that's weird.
Karma. Chameleon says, hi Fox Claws and welcome to the stream.
Yep, welcome. What the?
Karma. Chameleon says, and hi Abby.
Oh, I thought I dropped it. I was like, what the? Erase this part. Okay, and then the mouth, the lower half is where is the. Oh, I made this too wide. Push this a little bit more. Oh, wait. Big mistake.
Sky the artist says, hi Karma Chameleon.
And make the eyes more narrow. This bridge here needs to be a little more turned. Like that. Cool. Okay, oh, gotta play this thing. Hold on. Please. Go to Discord. I was on that. Oh wait, let me file that again. Sorry, I just realized what just happened. There you go. Why does this sound familiar? Oh, gas. Okay, I know where this is. Okay. I haven't heard this in a while. Gas. It's that meme. I just realized this is that meme. It's kind of funny now hearing it. Back for being super busy moving stuff. Oh, gotcha, bro. Hello, Val Gamer. I think he was in here last. Were you here? Was I here while? Were you here while I was playing games with my mods? I think I just recognize your name. Somewhere, aka okay. So how are you guys been? I've been okay. How about you? I didn't know how much a lute sounds so much like a banjo. So funny. So funny. I never knew that a lute can sound so much like a banjo. Let me see. That's crazy. And also I know what you're doing for theater for this year. Theater? This is your favorite song? Is that a question to me or that's a statement? Wait, you went through this song already? Shit, I'm gonna have to stop it. I just not realize. Okay.
Beanbag says Legoshi.
No, we're not doing Legoshi. Believe it or not.
Karma. Chameleon says hi Bean.
Hello,
Beanbag says amen. Beanbag says it Karma Chameleon he Mike. Brightroplo says it Beanbag hi Bean. Karma. Chameleon says what's Legoshi?
Just talking about Beastars, the anime. It's like a furry anime, but it's highly.
Brightroplo says it Karma Chameleon he's from Beastars.
He's a
Beanbag says it Karma Chameleon it from Beast Stars on Netflix.
Netflix. Didn't do much. Not too much. I'm just drawing a random wolf.
Karma. Chameleon says ah okay thanks Bri, Bean and Art.
Yep. Do you have a favorite anime? Not technically a favorite anime, but I've had
Flindison
favorite
says
animes.
looks great so far.
Thank you. Does this song push such lone wolf music? Lone wolf energy! Oh, I can feel it. Let me see. I'm such a lone wolf. I'm such an omega. No one understands me.
Jacko says yes, Aura.
The aura. Oh. It exudes me. I do everything on my own. Because people just don't understand the hurt. Meow.
Beanbag says it's an anthropomorphic anime.
He has a furry anime, pretty much. Okay, let's put this here. Can I put there? Oh, music stop. Hold on. Oh, fuck. How are you guys be able to erase a line so easily? Confidence. It's line confidence. This is why I tell my students to start with a pen instead of a pencil. There's a reason why I tell them to
Beanbag
do
says
that.
no, it's actually different from that.
So. Oh, I know what you're talking about, but like.
Flindison says what is the guest thing?
The what? What is the guest thing? a guest thing.
Linvicent says that thing I just sent on TikTok.
I have no idea. I don't use it. Yeah, it's copyright free music that YouTube gives me. It's not even music I technically chose, but I do like, so I put on my playlist. It's copyright free, so it doesn't cause me no trouble. So I figure out a way around that. And what's great about this is that I can type in any artist's name and see if their music's copyright free, and it tells me if it's not, it is. So it could be like, say, Sleep Token. They had some copyright free music. I was like, oh shit, let's go. And even Mr. Fantastic, I was like, let's go. So I can actually look up anything. I can look up like Justin Bieber or whatever, if he has any free copyright music, or even if it's not free, it's sharing revenue, so I can use his music, but we have to share revenue.
Beanbag says he only allows mods to go live with him.
Yep.
Jacko says do Evanescence.
No, I can't do that. Sorry. And you got.
Linvicent says nice.
And I can't do that. Sorry, not that one. And you can't make a request of music. You gotta be a subscriber. And I mean a YouTube member. I mean, I gotta say that right, because the word subscriber is always saying like the subscribe button up the thing. Gotta be careful when I say that.
Linvicent says I wasn't trying to go live with him. I just didn't know what it was. Beanbag.
Yeah. I forget that's even there.
Beanbag says that Jack, you'll have to become a student.
Yep, you gotta become a student. Link in bio.
Linvicent says I don't regularly use TikTok.
Yeah.
Beanbag says that one guy Flynn. OFC I am just saying for all that are here too.
Yeah. Some people get an idea of doing that. So it's not really she's talking directly to you, she's talking through you to everyone else.
Jacko says at Beanbag, thank you for letting me know.
Okay. Get the head right. Okay. I think the eyes should be. Sharpen that nose a little bit more. There we go.
Beanbag says at Jack, okay.
Clean this here. Okay. Oh guys, I just let you know I posted something on TikTok and YouTube. It was trying to bring more viewers into the stream. It was the traditional art. I did like one piece.
Linvicent says I saw it.
Cool.
Linvicent says looks good.
Good. Good. Very good. Tuck in my head.
Limbicent says I should change my name here.
You want to? I don't think nothing's wrong with it, to be honest. Over my head. I think Ari will be so happy to see me draw this.
Limbicent says now there's no confusion when I'm here.
Yep. No confusion. I'm so used of you being on YouTube, so.
Limbicent says I like the voice.
I think most people do. I think.
Limbicent says I go where the voice is heard.
Oh, you just missed. Oh, you just missed the fucking TTS. Haven't seen Beanbag months day in Twitch. What do you mean? Let me see. Music is fire. Not gonna lie. We haven't streamed to Twitch for a while now. I don't think so. Especially since my computer was down at the time.
Limbicent says is Aaron Ninick here today?
I don't think so. I don't think so. What anime do you currently watch? I'm catching up on Dragon Ball Daima. I think I'm on episode 11. I also caught up to Soul Leveling. Not the most latest. I'm not watching the sub versions. I'm watching the dub versions because I'm a pleb, so don't expect me to watch sub. I don't watch sub. I'm too lazy. I would watch it. I have done it before. It's just I'm too fucking lazy. I'm too much of a casual to go and do this sub thing. I'm so lazy. I'd rather read a manga before.
Limbicent says stop being lazy, Artextric.
No, never. I'm lazy as fuck. Proud of it too. No. Always love catching your streams. Thank you. Thank you, Manic. I appreciate it. Let me see. The next. Oh. Gotta make this a little more easy to read. It's all about readability. This is like 2015. Every Minecraft like intro. Like Tobuscus, Stampy Longnose, and so on and so forth. I think Jacksepticeye probably at one point. I think Markiplier too, when everyone made their like own custom music at one point. I remember they did that, use of custom music. And they'll just take samples from like their gameplay and just put it as like a remix of whatever the hell. I love, that was like the highest meta back in the day, in 2015 to all the way to 2017. No, actually no, it was like 2012 all the way to like, no, 2013 all the way to like, no, 2012. 2012 all the way to like 2016. They recently dropped a new sneak peek for the Devil May Cry anime like a few hours ago. It was absolutely incredible. I think they even dropped a new trailer on the we call it the My Hero Academia Vigilantes thing. Hold on real quick, let me just erase this a little bit. I remember like a Victory Town Jacksepticeye. Yeah, that was all the songs that used to play. I think I should do a video on that whole Ghibli thing, that Ghibli controversy that's going on right now. Okay. What's the most annoying thing that you learned how to draw but paid off the most? Drawing hands. I forced myself to draw, I think, 200 hands. Took me 3 straight days. I forced myself to draw hands. I'm taking your lazy path. I drew about nothing but hands. Focus drawing hands. This video's there. You can always check the video. I already posted the whole video. And I did, what, 200 legs? Anatomy studies. While doing it on stream and recording the whole thing and then reposting the whole thing in Speedlabs. I want to put a little bit more emphasis. That one's not too long. I know. Okay, I do. Let me see. You know, fair enough. 200 is nice. No excessive caps. Okay. I really need to get back into my anatomy studies. You got to jump into anatomy studies, bud. You gotta jump in that shit. It'll be worth it. Trust me. It'll be a pain in the ass, but it'll be like doing anatomy studies is like equivalent of like walking through the valley of death. It's not gonna be fun. Because even if you like drawing anatomy and that's something that you really like to do, it's gonna get tiring pretty fast. Drawing this thing over and over again. After a while. It will have a strange toll, but then again, some people actually enjoy doing that, so everyone's different. For most people will not like it. Okay, I think I did a... When you turn around, dancing in the dark. Baby, you get rock slide. Hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I think I did my job here. I don't think I can make it any more wolfy than I can.
Jacko says, do they want you to color it?
Nope, I can't do that. The only thing they get is a sketch, a headshot. That's it. Anything is just a sketch. Just these three. But he sent $10, so it was equivalent to this. So just to be clear, if you send it in the Cash App, it's still equivalent to these. You can choose to send them on TikTok if you want. If you don't, and you want to use Cash App or PayPal, whatever, it's there. So I don't want everything to be black. Me either. God, I love this song. Okay, your drawing looks cool. Thank you. So I'm gonna sign this. Flynn, what do you think?
Jacko says that's cool.
I think it looks like a wolf. Okay. But do you like it though? That's what's more important. Everything all black. Yes, of course. Everything I got from you. Okay. I like getting everything I got from you. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna sign this for Flynn. You want me to still put the Flynn Vassis, or you want to put your TikTok name? It's up to you. Just to be clear, there's only 7 people on TikTok watching this. I don't know how many people are watching from YouTube, but it's only 7. And those bitches be in here complaining about me not drawing anything but women. And then when I draw anything but, they come in here. This is why I draw women. Just to let everyone know that's in here, this is why I draw women. It's because it brings in customers. 5. There's 5 people on YouTube. There's 7 on TikTok. Oh, 4. So, like, it is what it is. If I was drawing a busty girl, there'll be 200 plus people in this room right now. Live. And then there'll be, like, probably 40 people plus on YouTube. And then I will get a bunch of follows on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. When I drew Morgana, I think I had 200 plus people follow me. When I was drawing, what's her name? What's her name? Lilith, and the other one, Maki. It's ridiculous. I drew a dude and a wolf right after. They still have not appeared. Why is this? Weird. Very weird. This is why, as a teacher, it frustrates me, because I'm like, I try to teach, and I want to teach, but no one wants to actually learn. That's why when they come in here and say, can you teach me how to draw? And I said, become a student. And they're like, oh, okay. And then never come to be a student. You can't blame the teacher. It's not like I don't give them opportunities to do it. And I made it cheap, too. It's literally $3, I think. $3 or $5, I think. It was $5, I think. And I'll teach you whatever you want, and I'll also give you one-on-one help. That's just crazy. And it's not like I don't have students that come in here. The true students that come in here usually says hi and stuff like that, and then they ask, hey, teacher, I need some help with something. And then they'll send me a message, and I'll look at it. My mods will look at it. They send it to me. I look at it, read it, and then I'm like, okay, make a video, send them a personal video on what they need to do and fix it. That's it. But I don't know. I would love to have a class. I'm not lying. I'm dead serious. I would love to have like 40, 50, 60 people in a stream, all paying, and we'll do like I always wanted to do a what do you call it? The sub streams, only for subs that can interact in the stream, and other people have to watch from outside. I would love to have that, but I only have like what, 6 students? Because all the ones that claim they want to learn don't want to learn. They want a cheat code because they think there's some, I don't know, esoteric thing that artists is not telling them, like they're gatekeeping them or some stupid shit. I hate that term, gatekeeping. Shit's stupid. Not much you went. It's not like I can't draw anything else. This is why I say I'm a character designer, draftsman, content creator, influencer, video editor, freelancer. I will gatekeep my drawings. Okay. What do you say? Oh, okay. Your regular name. Okay. Oh, sorry. Made a mistake there. Let's get better. Okay, it was F. Sorry about that. Flynn. BASCENSE. Okay. I gotta fix that F. It looks like it's connected. It looks like an A. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. Sorry about that. I didn't see that. There we go. That's good for the video. Alright. So, just to be clear, I drew Kamina and this wolf that was requested. Not a bitch in sight. Oh, so fucking annoying. This is why I'm gonna just have to like make YouTube videos. I think that's what's gonna help. I don't even know if I should make exclusive videos for the subs. Oh my god, gotta make that. Gotta figure that out. My best friend. It's priced right, and it makes, what does that say? I can't read it. Hold on.
Beanbag says that's why I didn't at you, Flynn.
Okay, it's priced right, and it makes you want to get ramen noodles. All right. Ah, my leg. Oops. Okay. Let's do this. All right. Thank you, Flynn, for that. I appreciate it. Oop. Okay. Okay. That. I'm looking at this right. Make sure my angle's correct. Move this out of the way. Quick. It's in my way. I think the music's too loud. Isn't it too loud for you guys? Wait, so then why do people become student if they don't want to learn? No, I'm saying the people who ask to learn don't become the student. Not the people who become a student and don't want to learn. That shit doesn't make sense. Like, they'll come in here as a regular person, walk in, say, oh my god, I like this drawing. It looks so crazy. Can you please teach me how to draw? I say, I'll teach you, but that's only for my students. So subscribe, as in become a member, link in bio. There's 3 different ways you can become a student. It's either Patreon, the Ko-Fi, or the, what was it? YouTube. Was it YouTube? It was one of the 3. There's a third one, I can't remember. But, like, become student is literally $5 a month. And then they don't go. But they want to learn how to draw. They wanted to get it for free. I don't think it works, to be honest. because I think what's going on is that free market stuff is. I think it's gonna. I think in the next 3 to 5 years, it's gonna get to a point where we're gonna end up. I honestly believe I'm gonna predict this. Within 3 to 5 years, probably 10 at max, we're gonna end up paying subscriptions to have an email. I think in 5 years. By the way, it's only $4 on YouTube. Yeah. No, I don't count those per se on YouTube because YouTube doesn't let me change the pricing. So that's why I tell everyone to go to the links instead of going to YouTube, because YouTube doesn't make me price them correctly because they're all the same on the links that I sent you. They're all the same price no matter what you pick. But on YouTube, it's a lot different. So it's like it's annoying.
Jacko says some email make you pay.
I love watching streams. Thank you. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah. So it's annoying. And the people who actually want to learn become my students and stay students for a very long time. It's very rare they get off. They're usually 9 times out of 10 my regulars. Oh God, you are the devil. Oh my God, you are the. Oh my God, you are the. Okay. Oh my God, you are the devil. Nobody else. Okay. What are you drawing? I'm doing a fan art of a character. I'm gonna see if you guys can figure out who it is. Good. There we go. There we go. Cool. And then like that. part here needs to be a little bit more fixed. Keep on going. Stars in space. Looks nice. Okay, cool. I said that, yeah. Now let's see, the neck is about here. Right, and then... This way. No, I put her hand about here. I put her hand about here. What type of anime do you like drawing? I don't have a type. I just draw whatever I feel like. I don't like drawing fan art too much. It's not something I do too much. I like making my own characters and doing practice on my character design studies. Rarely. I'm only doing this because I had no idea to do anything for the. This is my first time actually making this officially a thing. The traditional art now is part of my routine now. Oop, I made a big mistake on that arm. Michael Myers. Go. Cool. Couple demons in my day. No. Oh, is this how you use it? Oh my god, I just now learned how to use this. Oh my god. Bro, I've been using this thing wrong. What the hell? What the Oh my god, that makes total sense. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, that's kind of funny. I didn't even notice that. That's kind of cool. Okay. That's kind of crazy. I've been using the eraser wrong. Well, this particular eraser. Yeah, I've been using it wrong. I just kind of realized. I was supposed to do it sideways, not directly on top of it. That what caused it to go black. Oh. I'm supposed to make it roll on its side. I didn't know that. It doesn't cause it to get black like that. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Guys, I'm gonna restart TikTok real quick. I'm gonna leave YouTube alone because YouTube is weird. But I'm gonna restart TikTok real quick. Cause I'm pretty sure if I do, it's gonna bring a bunch of people in here. Give me while I'm drawing.
Ritroclose says okay.
Alright, I'm gonna restart it. Be right back. TikTok. Give me 2 seconds. It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Bye. Okay. Wait that out a little bit. Wait a good few minutes as I continue this. Clean it up a little bit more on the side. Get this elbow correct. Don't know what this is. This line here. I'm gonna do this part here. I don't know what this is either. Gate to hell. Get free lately, man. Dailies out. My pocket. My locket. Okay, like that. Count sheep. Okay, erase this part too. Okay, this arm is a little off, so I'm gonna probably erase it for now and come back to it last. Because it's not like it's needed, and it's not like it's necessary. It's not necessary at all, to be honest. It's just kind of an add-on. There we go. There we go. It was just too damn distracting. Not really. Most of the stuff I do, I have to make money. That died a long time ago. I don't really have hobbies. Everything I do that is considered a hobby is my job. So if I'm playing video game, I'm streaming. If I'm doing artwork, I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, I'm either making content around the artwork or the video games. If it's not one of those two things, I'm doing video editing for someone or myself. Whether it's helping the girlfriend with her videos or I'm helping a client. I'm doing a video. I'm doing a streaming for money. I'm doing streaming for people who send donations while doing that stream, or people, or I'm doing a freelance job while streaming it. So no, I don't have any real hobbies anymore. All the hobbies that I cultivated over the years has become my job in some way, in some form. Or if I'm not doing any of that, I'm studying my coding work. It seems like a lot, but it really isn't. It just depends how you look at it. So everything I've cultivated over the years that was a hobby became my job in some way or makes me money. How long did it take you to get to this stage, and what is your advice, if any? I've been drawing since I was 6. I'm 30 now, but I became 30 like last year. No, I became 30, last year, and I'll be 31 this year. But there's no really set time I would give anyone on how long it will take them or will, because everyone's different. So when people ask me that question, usually they're looking for a time frame estimation, if they could do it too, especially if it's something short. And the funny thing about this is that answer can never be answered correctly, because what took me 6 months might take you 6 weeks. What takes you 6 days might take me 6 years. What takes me 6 years might take you 6 minutes to understand a concept, depending on what it is. So, like, say for instance, you're good at coloring, but you suck at line art. But I'm good at line art, but I suck at coloring. Everyone's different. It makes no sense to ask that question half the time when people ask me that. And then if you're gonna ask me the question, did you go to art school or should I go to art school? No, I never went, never have, never tried. The closest thing to anything to an art education I had is an elective I had in college. That's it. And that was not even art. It was a bunch of Mesopotamian pottery, and that's it. And we didn't touch any pottery. We talked about pottery. We didn't do no pottery, no nothing, no form studies, no nothing. It's a waste of fucking money on that financial aid. That shit was stupid. I don't know why they even call that art. That shit was not art at all. That shit was ass. Total booty cheeks. Waste of my time. But I'm just glad it was an elective, not something I picked. And I talked to a famous artist a long time ago, and he told me he went to art school, and he said that was a big waste of his time. He said art school is only built for people who can make it for deadlines and likes to network. If you're good at networking and you suck at deadlines, go to art school. But other than that, you're going to learn everything you can learn on YouTube. There's nothing that you can't learn on YouTube. Or if you don't want to learn on YouTube and you don't think YouTube's good enough, you can just go to an artist who has like a Patreon and learn from them. From professionals in the industry pretty easily for like $5 instead of paying 70,000 plus K like he did in debt. So don't do it. You should only do it if you're like really freaking rich and really well off. That money is like literally chump change. I was glad he said, because I was considering going at the time. And that's a little before the whole AI finasco thing became a thing. That was like 3 years before that was like 3 or 4 years before the AI thing became really mainstream or became a thing. So basically, art school is a big waste of human. Yes. Being's time and self-taught is more efficient. Yes. Actually, your self-taughtness can be a lot more speed up if you just get a mentor in a sense of like a Patreon person on YouTube or something. You might learn from them faster anyway. You get actually like one-on-one feedback by them anyway. So, like, what's the difference of paying $70,000 plus or whatever high-ass money to a school than paying $5 a month and actually talking to the person that is you're paying and then asking them questions, and they'll most likely respond to you. Yeah, what the heck are you drawing? I'm doing a fan art. What do you think I'm drawing? Here. Okay, there we go. I think all the lines are in the right places. We just need to put in the clothes on top of the mannequin, and then we're good. I just wanted to make the lines look clean enough. I just don't like this arm here. It's a little too weird. There we go. And now what we're gonna do, let's go around here. Clean up the head a little bit. And then we'll put in the clothes in 2 seconds. Let me just get... Okay, let me start TikTok. Let me see. Probably not a waste of money on what can be done for free. Yeah, usually it can be done for free. Like, go to YouTube first before you start paying anyone. You might get most of your answers answered by that one YouTube video that you really need. There's so many of them, it's kind of impossible not to find something that you're looking for. Now, it's something really specific that might be a little more tricky depending on what your question may be. But if you pay someone, you can literally just ask them outright. Like, that just saves time there too, but that's up to you. But that's literally $5 to $10. Like, that's not a big loss compared to losing $1,000 plus. Let me see. I wonder what does art school actually teach you? They just teach you to stay on deadline. Like, they do teach you concepts. It's not like they don't teach you anything, but most of the stuff they teach you, you can literally look up on YouTube. Kind of like defeats all the purpose. because there's so many ways of doing one particular thing. Like you can use the molding method to draw. You can use just drawing traditionally like how I'm doing it, or you can use like shape language and all that stuff. You can use any kind of concept that makes it easy for you to understand said thing. So it's not like a big loss. Right. I went to a museum yesterday, so dead, LOL. The tour guide didn't even understand the art themselves. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. And now, I think art schools are taking in AI art at this point now, which is kind of sad in itself and very disrespectful, but it's whatever. I don't know why I even call it AI art. It's not AI. I mean AI art. It's not even art at that point. It's just kind of like, it's just sad. Yeah, some schools are actually taking AI in consideration. I don't know how that makes any sense, but okay. Actually, having AI art in the curriculum just kind of defeats the whole purpose of the teacher existence from that point. It defeats all the purpose. So you just even wasted more money. I think there's a video that a bunch of people are talking about where they're taking AI as a part of the curriculum in some way, some shape or fashion. So it's like, okay, that's gonna put you guys out of business. Oh, you mean the line paint they call art? Line paint? What do you mean? What line paint? The Ghibli Studio nonsense is crazy too. Yeah, I think someone asked me if I'm gonna do a video on it. I don't know yet. Alright, let me start this now. I think we are in a good place. No, oh no, not this fucking song. Let's play. I am so certain this is from TikTok. I mean from what the hell? I am so certain that is from anyway, I have a good stream ahead out. Okay, YouTube, bro. We're back on TikTok now. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is go here. Is it pulled back? Okay, so it's like. The hair. Actually, let me erase that part. Shouldn't have that there yet. Okay, there we go. About here. So the hair goes in. Then put the hair like this. Okay, and that's horrible. Why is this in here? Let me see. What do you mean, bro? Seriously. Who are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to Jonathan? Okay. That. Bro, what's with the emoji? Oh, let's admit you were talking to him. You know, they all act like this when they see a woman. They always act like this. They always act like this when they see a woman. It's kind of on brand at this point. Half the time. Okay. for the likes. I appreciate it. Okay, like that. Okay. That. Oh shit, that's not how the legs are. Yeah.
I'm in half says you're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Hello, Bean. What you doing, hon? Okay, there you go. We have to make a calendar for this month. I know, I told Ari about it yesterday, or 2 days ago. I'm gonna do a meeting, but everyone's kind of busy, so we gotta wait till everyone's available. Unless you ask everyone right now who's available. And we'll schedule a day. So I wanna make some announcements. We have to talk about stuff. I'll say Thursday. Those are the days I'm not streaming. Okay. You know what? This is all I'm gonna tell you to do if you're still there. You there? So what I want you to do is the only thing you need to change is it's just Monday. Everything's pretty much the same. It's still Reaction Tuesdays, so I'll still be doing digital art on Reaction Tuesdays. Mondays will be just different. It'll be traditional art Mondays. That's it. And then Wednesdays will be gaming. That's it. That's all. Hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna read what you said. Hold on.
Cyan KB says, yo, how's it going?
Not much, bro. Reaction Tuesdays with digital art Monday. Wait, Reaction Tuesday with digital art Monday, traditional art, and gaming Wednesday. Got it. Yes. That's it. That. And then erase this here. Nation.
Lunabana says, Yoku.
Yoko.
Cyan KD says, I want to make more original stuff, but I just copy from reference RN Sag.
Then what you need to do is to see how well you can remember the reference without trying to use the reference. So have the reference, look at it 3 times and don't use it. See how much you remember from it.
Off Al Cloud Gajita says, who's that?
It's Yoko Leonard. I mean, Leonard. I think. Well, what's up, hon? How you been? How you been, Luna? How you been doing well? I'm here. Me. Okay. Why do people do that? Why do they just tag my name when they're in the chat? What's the point of doing that? I don't see the point.
Hofal Cloud Gajita says, I noticed that.
Your phone? No. Silver? No, that's not it. His phone card. It's the wall. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I see. Like, it's weird. They just say it. I don't know why. I don't know what's the point. Is that supposed to get my attention, or they're trying to talk to me or something? It doesn't really say their name, so I'll never know. I can never say her name. Leaner, Leonard, Liner, Letter, Leaner. I can never say it. I was testing something in game. I'm back. Okay, do your thing. I can never say it right. It's kind of weird. I don't know if that's their weird way of trying to get my attention, but it's weird. Just say what you need to say. Okay, I think. Okay, let's fix that nose. Oops. Oops. How about the shape?
Hood Doodle says, is this that one character from Gurren Lagann?
Yes. It's playing it again? What the fuck? YouTube is weird. I gotta fix that. Destination. Touch the clouds and gravity touch, and the rest is our momentum. Doesn't matter if I can't breathe that thing. I've got memories of where we began, and you had change the eye shape and the eye placement because it was too far up in the eye, it was just too far up in the air. It looked like it was like. When you reach me, find a way. When you reach me, make you stay. How many times do we have to write our names in the sand so they don't wash away? How many times do we leave a mark? I've been worried if you'll be okay. I can travel the world in an instant, even though it's a fear and distance. But for you, I know I'll stay right here. And I can see your darkened eyes. You are still hiding your smile. Take my dismay, throw it away. When you reach me, find a way. Look out for souls down the deadest road. And when you reach me. I don't want to miss you when you're saying bye. Please tell me you're on the way. I don't want to miss you once I wave goodbye. So when you reach me, tell me you'll stay. Lanar. Okay, Litnar. Linar? Have you seen a capybara? I've seen one. Well, not in real life, but I've seen one on the internet. Not in, like, literally in front of me, but like on the internet. See, now we fixed it because the forehead was getting suffocated by the eyebrows, and we had to bring down the eyes and bring more of a balanced head for those. That's where I went wrong. That's why it was like looking really wonky, so I had to go back and fix it. So you have to keep in mind, if you want to avoid these problems, be very mindful what you're doing. And if something's not working, don't keep continuing and fix it.
FATH says, what character is that?
It's Yoko from Gurren Lagann. What's your opinion of what if YouTubers? I mean, what if YouTuber who does like what if scenarios for like anime or something? That's what I think you're trying to say. Let me see here.
FATH says, who was it again?
Yoko, Liner from Gurren Lagann. Okay. Hold on. Hey, Teach, on the calendar, do you want me to put possible streaming on? No. No, because those are... I might not be home those days, so I wouldn't. If I end up streaming on those days, you don't have to, the days that I'm not streaming isn't days you don't have to announce anything. Because I might be doing a test or something. Not necessarily streaming, I'm either doing something for a specific task.
Brightroclose says okay.
Yeah. Usually when I do that, it's either I'm testing something or I literally can't sleep, so I'm doing a very late night stream, so. Okay. It's in the back of the hair, like that. Now we gotta fix the hair because it needs more cleaning up. Oh, let me get the music back on. I'm sorry.
B R U H says I am marking ITTT. This is incredible. I am marking it.
I'm not really sure what marking means, but okay. Okay, where we just gaming yesterday, so I thought that... No. Remember, everything was out of whack because of the computer, and I had to make content. And because I was gone for so long, I had to make content so YouTube doesn't put me out of the algorithm or TikTok. Because when you don't post or make any type of content, they tend to just... Because it's brutal with this algorithm. You can't be gone too long. That type of stuff works for specific creators. So today is officially I'm back doing what I'm doing. Like officially. That's why I changed the thumbnail. Okay, now let me fix the back of the head because this looks so... Let me fix this. Erase this part too. I'll fix it, but we need to get rid of all the squiggly lines because it's too confusing and it causes too much trouble. So we need to clean it up. Just get it all out of the way. And then we'll fix the actual head.
Flinvicent says if you could domesticate a wild animal, what would you choose and why?
I think a red panda. They're cute. They seem to be a little silly.
NRC Offical says, ooh, what song is this? 0.
Some free copyright music from TikTok, from YouTube.
Afal Clau Gajita says red pandas would be fun to have as PETA.
Yeah.
Flinvicent says aren't they endangered species though?
I believe so. I think. No, that's pandas. I don't think red pandas are. Well, I never heard of they are, but I know the actual panda is. Okay. Now we're gonna fix everything. Because the hair was like just kind of everywhere. Red pandas are endangered and illegally protected in India, Bhutan, China, and Nepal. Okay, move on to their primary threats are habitat loss of their human interference and poaching. Yeah. Still won't change my mind. I think I still would do it. Okay, posted the new calendar. Okay, cool. Thank you. I love red pandas. Yeah, they're cute. They're so cute. I wonder if you put like a red panda next to a raccoon, what will happen? I don't think much will happen. They'll just kind of ignore one another. Especially if they grew up together. Where's... Oh, there it is. Oh. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let me clean up the head, and then we'll put back the hair back where it's supposed to be. I just want to clean up a little bit. I feel pretty good with this rounded head here. I didn't like before, so I'm cleaning it up. Good. And then we clean, erase this.
Quack Quack P says nice work. Quack Quack P says 3.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
The Lesser Fan says how's your day?
That's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Is this song playing again? Yo, there needs to be fixed this, yo. This sounds like that song Burning Love. I think it was a 2005 song. You guys might know what I'm talking about. I'm back, Pokemon trainer. What inspires you the most? Wait, why are you saying Pokemon trainer?
Quack Quack P says oh wait, who are you drawing?
I'm drawing Yoko Leonard. Leonard? I think I said it right. Leonard. I'm Gurren Lagann.
Flinvicent says because you are a Pokemon trainer.
Funny. How about if anyone really would be a Pokemon trainer, to be honest?
Flinvicent says what if you were a Pokemon trainer for real, what would you use your Pokemon for?
I mean, what kind of Pokemon I'll pick? You mean? Or...
Butt Nugget says cuz I do lol. Hoffel Cloud Gajita says for battle right?
Yeah. I love your art, dude. Keep up the work. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let me see, because I thought it was a Pokemon trainer because of the gloves. No, I say
Flinvicent says like flying Pokemon or other things that you could find a use for that Pokemon could do like chores.
I never really thought of it that way. I never really thought, like, the only thing I thought of Pokemon is, like, technically just... I think the only best Pokemon to have is one that flies. It'll save them money. I always find it weird why people would even bother to go on a plane in the world of Pokemon where you can get yourself a Charizard. Especially if you're traveling alone. How many, like, I think a Pokemon, like, a fire type would be great if you're going on, like, a winter thing. And I think a water type is good for, like, if you're going to you're going to like a desert-like area. Yes. I never really thought of like using them for chores. Yeah, I'll just have all the Pokemon help me with chores at once, regardless of their type. Now the problem with the Pokemon thing, I think when it comes to the ghost Pokemon, they'll play too damn much. Which is funny, because if I were to Pokemon train, I would only have fire and ghost types.
Lindicent says everyday tasks, etc.
Yeah, I'll just have them do like normal things, but very rarely, because I'm not a person who has like, who doesn't like, I don't like a dirty place. I like keeping things clean as best as possible. And I usually like doing it myself, because I just assume that the other person is not going to do a great job as I see in my
Cloud
head.
Vegeta says ID have electric or fire type.
Yeah, I'll take fire and ghost types only. Okay, now what I'm gonna do. I don't think I really would use them for a lot of things, to be honest. How much does Pokemon Traders really make? So like the Pokemon Gym, how does this work? It's like, is it like Planet Fitness or something for Pokemon trainers? And like the main trainer, who's like the one that owns it, is the Pokemon trainer, right? Or the gym leader, right? And then how that works is like if you defeat the gym leader, you get a badge for your efforts. So you kind of like outwit them in battles. That's how that works. But if you beat them, they still keep the gym and everything. You just want to battles, like kind of like going to your favorite restaurant and then like eating the what do you call it, that big like chalupa or something, and then you get money for it. Is that how that works? I think that's how it works in my head. Like that's just it's like literally like a Planet Fitness for like people who want to learn to get better at being a gym leader. And then if you feel like you're at that level where you can take on the gym leader, you take them on, and then if you win, you get a badge, and then you can go to the next one. Is that how that works? Because I never really questioned that as a kid. I just kind of went with it. Never really thought of it. How many video games? Let me see. I love the electric and fire type. Okay. How many anime we watched so far? I can't give you a number. I watched too many to know. Unless you're talking to Flynn. Because I can't give you a number. I've been watching since I was literally, like, since Pokemon. Digimon. That was back in like the 90s. Can't even tell you. I had a number in my head. I know it's way over 100. Hola, ¿cómo está? Me no speak español, but hello. Hola. Guess what day is tomorrow? Tuesday or your birthday? No, I'm not doing this. Why does it seem like the same songs over and over? Yeah, it seems like the same. What the? What is happening? That's weird. It seems like it's the same songs over and over again. Like, what the hell's happening? I'm gonna go crazy. Ugh, that looks weird. Okay. 4-2. Going up for you. I mean, my 11th birthday. My birthday is April 11th. Okay. So what? Okay. April Fools. Okay. Does people really take that shit seriously? I don't. Okay. Okay, I don't know most of the time. No, I don't know. Okay. All right, I'm pretty much done at that one on this one. Enough to know how to sing and say nothing like we would. Okay. You're too tired to control. How you look like you feel like you should. You think I don't notice the way that you were. You don't feel it. And you believe it. The way that you were. You're lying against the floor. Nothing walls. Okay. Let me put a video. The way that you were, you should be the diamond. The way that you were. Looks like it. Carolina is who it looks like, and after seeing it, so it is. Well, duh, it is. How much more evidence do you need? You were. Thank you. The way that you were. Never be the same. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and there's a know for sure. What does she really wanna walk out that door? Don't try to fight the feeling in me right now. I can't for myself. We gone from mom and dad to sticking two together 'cause we don't know how. You got it, oh, you think you got it, just don't get it. Get together, oh, we get together. No, is forever. Makes love the exception. In my when you're not happy here. Okay, put it here. Let me tell you something. What time do you like to watch? I like anything, if it's good. There's no type. If it's a scary thing and it's good, then I'll watch it. If it's an action, then I'll watch it. If it's a romance, I'll even watch that if it's good. I really don't have technically a type. Because with anime, anything's pretty diverse in its storytelling. Some stories are a little bit similar than others, or sometimes directly ripped off, but then again, you can kind of tell. Yeah, pretty much. No, you're gonna ask what I prefer in most cases. I would prefer anything like a shonen, a little fan service. Not too much, not too heavy, but a little bit. Like the old days back in the early 2000s. Nothing too crazy. I don't mind watching animes like High School DxD, but that shit is just mind numbing to a degree. It's mind numbing based on its premise. I'm not even saying it's bad, I'm just saying it's just mind numbing based on the premise alone. I get if you watch all of like I said, High School DxD, you pretty much get used to what's being seen on the screen. You just get desensitized to it to the point that you don't even notice it anymore. Like you just don't notice it no more. Shrek the anime, you funny. That's I can do both versions. one of the versions. So I'll do this. I'll do. So I'll do. Let's make the face a little more chubbier and wide. Not so masculine. More wide. More rounded. Like that.
Wong Caillou says, oh, let's go art.
Oh, hey, Wonk. What's going on, bro?
Beanbag says at Wong Caillou, hello Wonk, welcome to the stream. Wong Caillou says, NM man, just playing with the pups? How's your day been?
Well, it's been alright. Could be better, but good nonetheless. How the puppies? How them puppies? We doing well? Now, the problem here, I have to make the body a little bit more skinnier because I made a mistake here. And bring back the wideness. I'm still waiting for the next episode. Oh, do you watch One Piece? Yes. Okay, no, okay. What would you do if you live in the solo leveling reality? Hopefully I'm not at E rank. That would suck. Or D rank. As a hunter or a normal person, yo. Do you have, like, you don't have to be in a fight, right? You don't have, like, once you get your powers, you don't have to go fight, right? That's, like, more of a choice, is it not? I don't think you're obligated to go. I think in the weird way the anime does that on purpose that makes you think you have to go, but I don't think you have to be part of anything. Nope, it's optional. Yeah, it's optional. I don't think most people will go. above you might as well be a hunter because you can make decent money in lower rank. Yeah, shouldn't it be more like I think honestly, if you're a C rank, that's where you should have the entry to actually go into battle, go into these situations. I don't think it makes sense to bring E ranks. Since there's such a reliability half the time. A liability half the time just to even, you know. I would say the neck is a bit too high up. Shit. Okay, no. Get back where I'm at. No, can't do that. Fix the arm here. Erase this part. We don't need none of this. Okay, there we go. Clean it up here. There. Oh no. Make that. Don't make it so straight. Let's make it more curved. Because it'll look really weird and robotic. So we're gonna put an arm here and then like here. There we go. Like that. For now. I wanted to put the other hand, but I think we'll just put it there for now. Like that. Shit. Moving too fast. Now we're seeing more of this ear here compared to the other one, so I erased that one because it was too confusing. It was like giving this weird, forceful perspective that was not supposed to be. So as I'm doing it, I'm cleaning up. There you go. Like that. Like I said, the neck is a little bit too long, so I messed up there. I'm kind of too far deep in to like fix the whole thing. Then I'll have to rearrange a bunch of stuff, so I'm just gonna leave it be. Sadly, I kind of made that mistake, so I'm gonna see if I can work with it. Cause I'll be here too long, and I gotta get this shit done. This part needs to be Okay, like that. Now erase this part in here so we don't have to worry about. Oh, no! Hold on. Go out of the way. You're annoying. Is there like an anime where there's a perspective of a side character seeing what the we see this perspective of a side character to the main character? Is that a thing? Where like the shonen protagonist is not about the shonen protagonist, but the literal output of or the outlook of the side protagonist, like the Krillin, who's never really that important. Is that a thing? E rank is literally just a regular human, basically little with magical prowess. Yeah, I don't think they should be able to go into battle. That should be a thing. I'm pretty sure that exists somewhere. Probably is a manga. What the fuck? Not that I know of. Yeah, this should be one. Kind of surprised that no one has never done a manga on that. Like the perspective of like the Krillins, the Yamchas, but it's not just from their perspective. We're watching their perspective of how they get roped into their like the main protagonist nonsense. But they're not the main character. They don't save anyone. They're just we're just seeing the perspective from them and how they were friends with the main protagonist in the show. Technically, that's One Punch Man. Is it really? How so? Like, are you talking about Janos? I don't know. We kind of started with Saitama. If that's what you're saying. Well, that is true. But we have to start off with him from day one all the way to that point to the end. I don't know. Like, let's use an example. Okay, what's an example I can use? Like, we don't get to see well, I guess we see the fight. But we don't, okay, do you see how we see the journey with Naruto when, as a kid, all the way to him mastering, the 9 tails of being friends with Kumara? We don't get to see any of that type of stuff. So, if, say, for instance, the main character has to go into, a cave or do some type of test or something, we don't get to see the cool stuff they do. We just see as a side character they go into the so-called test chamber or whatever the hell, and then they come out different, or whatever transformation they go through. You don't get to see any of that. If you draw Deku, I will fall. No, I'm not drawing Deku. You're not gonna fall today. I am not drawing him. Let me see. Bri laughed. You're not falling today, not today. Not today. I'm not strapped for follows. I'm strapped for money. Follows doesn't really mean much to me. It just indicates that you like enough to want to like know what I'm doing, but follows are the last thing I actually worry about too much. I'm near 100,000. I don't think follows is really my focus right now. Is it really that impressive when I draw things like this? I don't think so. I mean, like traditionally, I'm saying. I wonder if it's less impressive when I do it on digital. Let's see here. Flynn, you said you wanted you wanted pictures of the drawings, correct? That's it? Nice, thank you. Okay, when TikTok tells me these little messages saying you went 60 or 90 minutes long, you should take a break. Are you telling me to stop the stream, or are you telling me to press it on pause for 5 minutes? Because I know you guys don't want me to stop the stream. Because if I'm making money, why would you stop it? Like, if a lot of people is dropping a bunch of gifts and stuff, why would you stop? Now, I wonder if they send that message when you're getting it. Is it from my... No. I'm guessing get some water or something. Maybe you're right. Maybe. Because they didn't say water. You know what I'm saying? This is a take a break. So I'm like, They're not outright telling me to stop the stream, but they're not also telling me not to, like, not to stop either. So it's like, Kind of puts things in perspective. Man, I'm looking into it too hard. Is it another fan art of your own? Nope, it's a fan art. This is just not my own. This proves how many people, how mainstream. This is why I don't like. This is why when people ask me the question, what's your favorite anime? I don't like picking the mainstream stuff because people are too stuck on the mainstream stuff. Now, I'm not saying the mainstream stuff is ass. I'm not one of those people. But I'm saying, like, it's just the same typical things you hear as My Hero, Dragon Ball. You rarely ever hear a Gundam fan or a Mecha fan. You hear Hunter x Hunter, One Piece, you know, the typical Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Digimon, Jujutsu Kaisen, all the typical, you know, mainstream stuff. This is why I don't like picking that stuff. I always like to pick the stuff that's like people don't talk about, like Gurren Lagann. I guess you can. I know that the idea of what's the show? Mob 100 is kind of like the little brother of like One Punch, but no one really brings it up as much as One Punch or Jabba's Reincarnation, Shaman King. Oh shit. What's another anime? Soul Eater, Fire Force. Like, these are still mainstream, but they're not as mainstream. Because people know these animes, but they don't bring them up half the time whenever you're asking. No, it's not. It's not your fault. That's just typical. That's why I don't really bring. That's why when people ask me this, I don't like answering and saying just the typical stuff. Because when they ask me this, I'm just gonna let you know I like those things already, but I'm not gonna add them to my so-called favorites. Because they're kind of right in the defaulted favorites. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it seems pointless to even bring them up. Yeah, they usually gravitate to the popular stuff. Like, I like listening. Like, this is why we do the reactions of like manga recommendations, because the manga recommendations that we heard about like 2 or 3 years ago that I was doing end up being animes. And then we get for instance, I never heard of Dandadan, not because of the anime, because I heard of it through recommendations of YouTubers from several years ago. Well, not several, but like a few years ago, before it became the anime. So when I heard the anime, I was excited to hear about it. But people who don't know the anime or don't know the manga will say, what is this anime? And then they say, this is my favorite show. You know what I'm saying? So this is why I don't like going to mainstream stuff. I think it's kind of pointless because they're going to be known and popular by default. And it was kind of funny that I forgot what was the anime, but an anime that got canceled got its own manga. I mean, got its own anime. Instead of it becoming a manga or finishing the manga, it got an anime anyway, which is showing that the anime industry is changing because it used to be once an anime gets canceled manga-wise, it never gets an anime. So it's kind of crazy. Simon the Digger. Let's see here. Simon. I know some people say Simon, but it just doesn't have the same as Simon. Like, Simon is weird. Simon the Digger is not the same as Simon the Digger. Or just Simon in general. Simon's a lot better sounding compared to like Simon or something. Even though it's the same name, it just doesn't have the same ring. Let's see here. Alright, I hope I don't fuck this up because this is looking pretty decent. In my opinion, it's looking pretty good. I find it funny how people don't gravitate to Simon as much as they do with
BDN says it's Xander 12 GG 12 pay up homie.
What's up, man?
BDN says you want a personal art chat, come to this guy, he's legit.
Oh, thank you. Let me see. But like, yeah, but like the thing is for me is just like, I like animes I don't hear about because they usually have a very interesting premise half the time. And sometimes the premise could be really like out there, but if you just give it a second or like, you know, just humor me type stuff, you'll be surprised how much an anime that has such like different type of writing can go. It may not be your cup of tea, but it might be something different. Yeah, a hidden gem as you will. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. That's why me and Brian really enjoyed the anime recommendation reactions because like you'll get like one anime that sounds kind of typical or the typical stuff, and then you get something so far out there and you're like, oh my god. I'm kind of excited for Gachakuda. I'm excited for what's that One Piece anime that everyone's making like comparisons to? I forgot what it's called. It was like this girl who's like I think she's like some type of like delivery person, and like and she runs into this dude who's like a dragon. He's like kind of like a dragon, kind of sort of not a. And everyone's making comparisons to One Piece, the way it's just how it is. With the tail. Yeah, with the tail. That's the one I watched. Let me see. Have you heard of the character that's on my profile? I'm not really sure. I can't see it. You should try link click then. Link click? Link click? Oh, like that one. Oh, is that the time travel one, bro? Every night, every morning. Yeah, the Chinese time travel. Okay, yeah, that one. I have to actually watch that. I have not actually watched it. I know of it, but I need to watch it. I think it was through you. You told me about it, but I never got the chance to go finish it or watch it. every morning. It's funny how a lot of people don't really talk about Gurren Lagann, given that Simone is kind of like, I wouldn't say kinda, they're kind of similar, but I believe that when it comes to being like a not much of a pussy, I think Simone's a bit more of a less of a pussy compared to like to Deku, because he doesn't have like any real superpowers, so he has to like man up pretty fast. I have, let me see, yeah, the Chinese travel anime. I have fan art of Blue on my profile. The fan art of my profile it's not the best though. You should watch it, pretty cool. Especially adult Simone. Yeah, there's a big difference between that. I was gonna draw adult Simone back here, but I don't think there's enough room. I was gonna draw him like the back of him, but like it's too. I don't think I can actually make it work. Sadly. I tell you something. If I was doing an anime, if I was making an anime, I would hire. As for my music, especially my opening and my ending, I will definitely hire Mr. Fantastic. This band right here you're listening to. Their music goes hard. Every time I hear the music, I think I'm listening to an opening to an anime. I think they did like one anime song. It was like Blazing something for the Gundam series. That was it. Blazing something. I forgot what it's called. Who would you hire to like? Who would you guys hire as a band for your opening of anime? It doesn't have to be Japanese. It could be American if you want. Yeah, this is Mr. Fantastic. I know it's funny. It's not even hard to remember because like the name itself. Oh, you could have asked me, bro. I would have told you. If you wanted to know who they were, it's Mr. Fantastic. My anime? Yeah. Well, who would you choose to do your opening and ending? You can pick two different bands. You don't have to be the same band for both endings and openings. You can even pick a rapper if you like. I don't mind. It don't have to be a band. It could be just anyone, any artist. It could be a Japanese artist, Korean artist. It could be American if you want. Because there's a few animes that use Americans to sing their songs. I think it was like, if I had to name one, like, I don't know if they're technically American, but they went more of an English route. It was the Dead Man Wonderland. And I think
Jim Woodblazer says, I love you.
Let's see. Thank you. Definitely Lisa. Oh, isn't that the, wait. Lisa, hold on. Wait, is one of the songs something? Hold on. Oh wait, wait. Lisa. Look like a, oh, isn't that the girl who sang the Demon Slayer? I think Toei Animation or another. No, we're going with bands, not animation. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, it's and actually, okay, let me see what that is. Copy. Paste. Oh, is that the dude who did the...
says someone said pay up homie LMFAOO.
Pay up homie? Let me see. I heard someone said that, but I don't know if they was referring to me or they was talking to someone. Did they drop something? Let me see. Did they make a purchase? Hold on. So, let me see. No, they were saying to someone else, I believe. It was Cookie Monster said that to X. I just saw the. Oh yeah.
Lindison says you aren't making money, that's why they want you to stop.
Let's see. Yeah, from Guilty Gear Stride. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just saw their trailer. The Yasobi. I think Yasobi. I just saw their trailer with PlayStation. They did some type of collaboration with PlayStation. I find it funny a lot of people like My Hero Academia, but never put the effort to actually look into more of Hirokoshi's work, of like other works that he's done. Like they never like try to push his other stuff. I find that funny, given his art style and everything. Why aren't you making money? That's why they want your stuff. What do they mean by that? Is that there? Wait, I'm confused by that statement. Okay, wow, that's slow chat response. Oh no, I actually approved it. That's what happened. That's why you got it. That's why it came out so late. It was under some type of like because you said the word money, so like they're trying to prevent anyone trying to like do any soliciting stuff. You didn't say gifts or anything like that. So I had to look at it, and I was looking at it a little back behind, and I saw your comment. It was blurred out, so I had to see what it was, and then I approved it. Then it came out. Yeah, from Guilty Gear Stride. Wow, that was a slow chat response. Yeah. His face are so expressive. I love it. Thank you. Wait, oh, mine? Oh no, you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about the creator of Guilty Gear. Yeah, I honestly, if everyone asked me, like, I remember someone asked me a question: if you had any art style, what would it be? And I literally picked the dude from Guilty Gear. The Guilty Gear art style, like, there's a few of them. There's Guilty Gear. I never really knew his name, but I'll just say the Guilty Gear creator. Because I know he does most of the music. I think he does all the art and all that stuff. He's like a one-man band. He has a team, but like he's like a one-man band. It's Guilty Gear, Rhino Tuna, Lack Illustrated, and this one. Well, there's actually two more. It's like Roita. His name is Roita. That's his name on Instagram. We probably might have run into his work before without realizing it. And then the last one is another person. I don't think he's Japanese. I think he's American, but he has a very anime-esque style. I think he starts with an L. I can never say his name correct. Let me see if I can look him up now. I think he's Polish.
Lukjon_Pakulski.
Lukchan. His name is Lukchan Pulaski. Can never say that name right. I don't even think even the computer said that right. But I think he's a Polish artist. He's a freelance manga, comic, and video game artist. Digital bust or something. Oh, it's not what bust is. Okay. Let me see. I like his work, but I don't really like his coloring. I like his line work, but I don't like his coloring too much. They're too strangely like too saturated for me. It doesn't feel balanced. But I still like his work. I still love his work. If I had an art style, I would like his. Something similar to his. Actually, I'll put his name in the thing. Hold on. For those on Instagram. There we go. That's his name. And for those who are wondering who's Reuta is, let me put it in there. And then Instagram. Let's see. Black. Black Illustrated. And then Rhino Tuna. I would say these are my 5 favorite ones. My 5 top favorite artists. I would say if I were to want, like, if I wanted an art style like theirs, it would be theirs. I think out of my top one will probably be Rhino Tuna first, and then second will be Lack, and then third will be Reuta, and then the last one will be Lucian. In my opinion. I don't know why, I don't know why, I don't know why. I don't know why, I don't know why, I don't know why. Oh yeah, okay, sure. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Shit. Getting this part, this side of the head is pissing me off. Why? I don't know why. 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 I don't know why.
Blue for Renegade says, is that who I think it is?
Who do you think it is? You tell me. I would like to hear what your answer may be. Can you? Nice thing about them. It's not copyrighted. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me see if that's true. Hold on. I just want to see if that's actually true. Nope, that is copyrighted, but I'll play it anyway. I'll always erase it later. No, I don't even think you're wrong. I think what happened is Vena's Gaming, what he did, I think either he got a license for the song, or if he didn't get the license, he's getting paid by Patreon, so it doesn't matter if it. He can always just erase the song later, so it doesn't really matter to him. I'm pretty sure he makes enough money outside of Patreon, YouTube anyway. I never assume, like, one thing I learned is never assume just because a YouTuber's using a song, it's copyrighted or not. I just look at yourself because they may have a special license or they have a special deal. That happens a lot. Someone said it wasn't. No, it is. I just put it through the YouTube thing and then it tells me it has a cross on it. Once it has a cross, only content creators have this, but if once I have a cross over the song or a splitting of like a cross rate splitting, that means you can use the song, but please expect not to get full compensation for your video, because what you're going to do is, instead of being copyrighted and you get no money, you get some money, but you're going to be splitting that music, that money with the artist that you use from. So if you was going to get like $100 off your video, you're getting 50 or whatever percentage that the deal is from YouTube to said artist. Maybe like it's 5% or 30%, whatever the case may be of the song you're using. But once it has like a cross through the dollar sign, that means it's not usable. You cannot use it without a special license that you have to pay for, and no one wants to do that because it's a pain in the ass just for one song. No one wants to do that. So, yeah.
User says your experience speaks volumes. We love your work here in Bayshore, New York.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You miss New York though. Nice. I don't think people knew who that was. I don't think the person knew who that was. I'm starting to think this a little bit. I could be wrong. I hear songs like this, I always think of Fooly Cooley. The first one, not the horrible ones that came out. Alright, I think that's fine. Let's see here. Okay, that's fine. That. Come on. A little bit more easier to see the. There we go, the glasses. Okay, there we go. Okay. Have you eaten anything? Nope. Okay, I think we're done. The only thing I need to make sure is he has the digger thing. What do you call it? The drill. I'm gonna put it right here. And then we'll put his he has a I think a ribbon. Red ribbon. I think that red ribbon was given from I think the red ribbon was given to him from Yoko, if I remember right. Was it Yoko? No, I don't know it was Yoko. I think it was what's her face? The girlfriend. What's his name? What's her name? Nina, I think. I'm so thirsty for this. Nina, it's Nina. Okay, it was Nina. I was so certain it was getting from Yoko at one point. So. Bro, stop it. Okay, there we go. I think we got. Oop. Bones out the bones and think about from the feeling to take a piece of my paste up. I need you to see me for what I have become. There you go. Mm-mm-mm. There you go. Simone. All right. Simone the Digger. Okay. So we got a lot today. So. Okay. Okay, so let's put comment. Okay, we got comment. We got goes the show, does it? Yeah. Fair music. And I don't know what tries to find it. Okay. We got Yoko, and then we got Simo. So I hope that was fun for you guys to watch. Not great stuff. Got. There we go. And last but not least, we did the wolf drawing for Flynn, who purchased his sketch. I will be sending a picture of this to him. And Jill Valentine drawing I did for him. So I hope you guys enjoyed this. Thank you for coming in. If you guys enjoyed what I did, or you want to support, you can go to my link tree here on this QR code, and you can follow me on my social media if you want to be a student. It's already up there. If you want to be like supporting or following all that stuff, you can go over there. Or if you want any of my items that I use, or you're curious of what the tools I use, it's in this. I will put the traditional stuff in there as well. I just never got around to do it for the tools, but I put all the digital stuff. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. I do appreciate it very much so. For those who are here today, I hope you guys learned something and all that great stuff. Thank you for the support, and I appreciate every last one of you. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a great night, guys. Thank you. Keep plus ultra. Bye bye. Do 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 do. Bye bye.